Back. Hope everybody's good. I was gonna maybe not stream tonight, take a little break, but my roommate's gone, so that's my favorite time to stream. So we're streaming tonight, and I think I am gonna take. I might take the next 2 days off, and maybe get working on a little bit of the next episode if I'm good. Really hard to not do the streaming thing right now though, just because that's what's really calling me. So yeah, let me get all set up as usual. I'm kind of excited for today. I've been thinking about how I want to go about things here. I'll let some people fill in before I get talking too much. Okay. Okay. So far I'm doing all right. Haven't hit a wrong button yet. This could be record time. If my computer would just work right. Yeah. All right. Mic's on. Cool. Well, yeah, I'll just get a little organized while people fill in here. Wolf Lover right on time. First in the chat. What's up? As a general, like I said, I'm kind of thinking how I want to go about things. We're on day 184, which I'm really proud of. And I'm going to keep playing it safe till I get up to day 200. What's up, Spring? And then maybe even a little beyond that. Just get a few more things done around here. But then I'm thinking for like, once I get this area to a near complete point, I think I am going to go on a little adventure. I've been saying when I get to 200, I might, what's up, Water? When I get to 200, I might get a little cocky. Now, I'm still going to try to play really safe, but I am going to go on a couple adventures. I'm thinking maybe do our little initial exploration into the nether, see what we got around us, get a few of the nether trees, because I do want them for my villager area over here, and maybe even do a little caving and try to get some diamonds. So I think it's going to be a fun stream. It's going to take a little bit to get to that point, because like I said, I'm going to spend at least the first 16 days here working over here. I'd like to get at least a basic interior set up for both these buildings. And yeah, because like I want to work on the wall and stuff here, but I also really need a bunch of stone for that, which I would like Silk Touch for. And yeah, there's a few things that I would just like to. Yeah, I'd like to have Silk Touch for Podzol for a lot of this decoration for a lot of my areas. So I kind of want to force the issue and get upgraded a little bit. Plus, it'll be fun. Plus, I'm really good at Minecraft now, so I'm not going to die like I do all the other times, right? Alright. That all being said, how am I looking here? Oh yeah, I need to fill in those red wool on the barn. I do have holes in my barn right now. Ah. Let's see how productive I can be with these last 15 days up here. I'll go a little over 200 if I need to finish something up, but I figure if I played it safe for 200 days, I feel good about surviving as far as I've made it so far. Not that I've made 200 yet. But then I feel I need to challenge myself a little bit. Relic made it. She doesn't like to hear that kind of thinking, maybe. But it's going to be fun, right? Oh, no, pink sheep? Oh, no. See, these guys are... Like, give me 1 second to get in there, dudes. Pink sheep escaped. So annoying. They're just like, watch, I'm gonna... Nope, faked you out. But it's like, come on, dudes. Come on, pink sheep. Oh, you can't get... Let's see if I can do this. Because it is annoying not being able to let them through. I want it opening... Nope, other way. How would I... Alright, whatever. Just come through. Dude, just get away from the... Come on, pink sheep. Oh! No! Like, does anyone else understand my frustration right now? Like, give me 1 second to let a guy in. Thank you. Now, if one runs out... Oh, dude. Come over here. Come over here, sheep. Come over here, sheep. Man, that's way, way harder than it needs to be. I gave them a nice little pen here. They don't need to be rushing out like that. They can go out inside and outside all they want. And yeah, Relic, you weren't here last night, but we were trying out, just testing out the red wool kind of being as little parts of light on the wall. And I don't think it looks horrible. It's not as bright as I thought it was going to be, for one thing. Oh. Now this is kind of more experimental there. But yeah, I'm just kind of imagining that kind of the face of the barn that's not getting shadowed by all that stuff might have a little extra light on it. I'm working with the very little red wool I have, but I just wanted to test it out, and I don't think I hate it really. Especially like when you get back here, it's just a lot cooler than having just the all terracotta. Oh, Cali Bear made it. A bear can definitely lurk. Any and all lurkers, I will let you all know I was always a lurker, so I don't take it wrong at all. Coming back is what matters. Alright. Oh, what? He didn't even get one. So honestly, my main thing before day 200 would be just getting a basic interior for both these buildings. And then I feel like we're at like a certain level of finish. Obviously, there's a whole other levels. Got to get the road textured. Got to get this textured. Got to do. I don't. I'm kind of debating what I want to do over here. We definitely got some space for something, but I'm trying to not add a bunch of buildings. I like just the 3 buildings in the open space. So I want to keep going with that theme. I'd like to get this put together a little bit. But if I can do all that, I'm thinking second half of stream we're going to do some cool adventures. I might even get diamonds today. Hey, that's what lurking's for. Lurking's the easiest part of multitasking. Just hit and play. I was gonna say, I get the feeling Water and Callie know each other. You're gonna have to prove yourself, Callie. Alright. So in here we're gonna put a little level of floor, probably out to there, maybe even out to here. We'll have that be oak, just because that's kind of what I'm going for. So if I need some oak, we're just going to keep it simple. I'm not going to go like super crazy with the decorations, but it's going to be lots of spruce, oak floor, and that's pretty much all I really need for blocks. And we'll get a ladder up there. Let's just work on that for now. I think I have a bunch of oak slabs. Yeah. I gotta remember to come and use some of this stuff sometimes, rather than just making more, because otherwise this is gonna fill up way too fast. What else might I want in there? Some fences of some kind. Oh yeah, catch you on a late night on Wolf. I like it. Yeah, we'll grab these. I kind of like just a little speckled wool in there, just as little pops of light. Imagining like that it's light coming out of the window, and this is just catching the light from the sun. And I'll do all the doors like this. I just don't have much red wool. I do mean to be breeding my sheep. I think I brought a bunch of wheat over there yesterday and didn't breed them. Yeah, and like as far as going on like an adventure later, I like how I've kind of gone about it, because like once I get this to a certain finished point, if the worst happens, which I just don't think it's going to, because I'm just been playing so good. But if the worst happens, I still feel very good about the world. You know what I mean? The world has made its mark. I think this is some of the best building I've ever done. I mean, not quite to the detailed level that I usually get, but as far as just like laying out this little island, I think it's some of the best I've ever done. I think this is the coolest little 11 by 13 house I've ever built. Okay, so we're going to have... Oh, can I reach up there all the way? Not quite. Watch, are they going to run right out here? No? Alright. And I want to build like the big oak tree and stuff. That's going to be a very prominent part of our base, but I don't want to do that until I have full feather falling and good armor and all that. So I am going to need to get some diamond armor and enchant one of these days. I might even enchant something today. Ooh, I did say though that I could. I think I did decide I want to put. Let's see how it looks from here actually. Even though it doesn't really fit the vibe of the area that much, at least it's very off to the side. I was thinking of putting just a single. Well, I like this tree here though. Actually, I do like this tree. We're gonna keep that. But I was just thinking of putting one single like palm tree right here, just so like because we have such a cool sunset view from our bed here. Like, I guess the flowers kind of kill the view, don't they? But you see what I'm saying. It's just asking for a palm tree out there. Maybe we'll do that before we adventure too. Because that's pretty easy. And I haven't built a tree for Relic after all this time talking about it, so that'll buy me some time. We'll see here. No! Boo! Oh, no comment right now. Like 1 second, dudes? I do like the new cows, but come on, man. Okay, now I'm debating whether I put this like right here, or do I go out by one more? No, I think I do put that right there. Ooh, it does mess with our... This is going to mess with our bear face. Okay, we don't like that. Ooh, where am I off-centered? Oh, I came out one here. Dang it. Now, part of me was thinking, like, have it come across here a little bit. I hate that it kills our bare face, but you can make that with glass then. Oh, that's a good point. Or I like your thinking at least. You're talking about making this with glass so that I can see through it. I do like the thought. I don't know if it quite goes with my barn vibe, but that is something I need to keep in mind. As you can see, I'm kind of anti-glass in the barn here. We got trapdoors for windows. And yeah, Relic's better at saying hi than me. What's up, Krish? Alright. I do like your thinking, though. It actually... Oh, now it's just a bear peeking over the top. Not too bad. Okay, and then... I mean, these are probably the places for ladders right here, right? I got fences. Maybe it'd be... we'll just use spruce since I have it. I can always come change it. Probably would be cooler with oak or bamboo fences. That's another thing, is I need a bunch more bamboo. There's room for activities up here, though. So much room for activities. Gonna have to put some bunk beds over here somewhere. Yeah, obviously, just overgrown or overflow storage. Or if I really wanted to get cute, I could put like some automatic like sheep farms up here, start getting some wool going. We have been to the Nether, so I can get the quartz. But either way, it looks nice. Now, what do we use for the barn floor? I would prefer the pins to be dirt. I think it's just some form of stone, cobblestone combo. Oops, it's going to take all these down. I don't think I have barely, if, I don't even know if I have any. Oh, man. Tell me I have 4 cobblestone to my name. Has anyone ever seen anyone on day 200 or day 187? They really have 4 cobblestone to their name? I mean, that's got to be some kind of a record, right? I guess I did use a bunch, though. Still. Yeah, I do need a little bit. Yeah, I can't say I have either. Anywhere near. Ugh. Whether I've used a lot or not. Um, well, here's my original little, this was all my wooden pickaxe cobble, probably. Alright, what all do I need? I needed stone for... Yeah, see, that's going to just take so much, so I'm just going to worry about the floor here for now. So let me think, it's going to be about a 7 by almost 20. So about 3 stacks should be enough. I don't want to use my diamond pickaxe necessarily for this. We are almost out of iron. Luckily, we're going to go on an adventure today. Nervous yet excited. Now, like I said, I'm just kind of I feel like I'm going into it with a good mindset of like, if the worst happens, this world has already left its mark in a lot of ways. Now, not that I don't want this world to go on for thousands and thousands of days, but yeah, I think I would be able to accept it. Plus, I just can't. I gotta advance myself too. I can't just play like a pansy all the time. That's kind of what. It's kind of the realization I came over just going into the stream here. Is like, I probably could survive 1,000+ days if I just never went on an adventure and did anything. Never took a risk. But what's the fun in that? I need to be able to survive 1,000 days with taking the risks. Now that being said, I will not fight the Ender Dragon in this world until I've fought the Ender Dragon in like another hardcore world. Test it out again, just amongst a few other things. Even go into the ancient city and all that. Like, I don't know if is it going to be harder. I know the Ender Dragon's harder, and I got to figure out how capable I am of beating it. Gonna feel bad if Lemon doesn't show up before the adventure. He's been waiting for that. Get a little andesite would be nice too if I have any available here. Alright, that should be enough to do what I need to do. It's actually going to make, unless I have one. I do. Hey, come and go as you please, chap. Why is this open in the daytime? I do like these flowers, though. They look really cool at night. Nice. Pocket edition is convenient. Play wherever you want, that's for sure. Whoa, dude. Got any friends? No? Actually, yeah, I'll just fill it all with cobble first. Oh, it's just 5. Nice. Less than I thought. imagining that it was all bricks at one point and that it's just gotten worn away over time, so the middle be more bricky and have, or no, I guess it would be the opposite. The middle's been more trampled on, but like places like this, the bricks are still there because they don't get walked on that much. I do not. Can't say I'm even very familiar with it. These are the new cows. These are the new pigs. Well, somehow a sheep got in there. What happened? That kind of scares me, actually. You get them in the different, and that's a brand new update that came out just a few days ago. So now, if you play Minecraft and vanilla Minecraft, you're going to start seeing these guys. These are the cold pigs. These are the warm pigs. So like in snowy areas, you're going to find these pigs. And then these are the cold cows. These are the warm cows. These are the cool chickens, and they are cool. These are the warm chickens. Yeah, I like the new chickens too. I like this guy a lot more than I thought I did. I was all pumped about the cool guy, but this guy's cool too. And I'm just leaving these pairs individuals in here because these are my first ones, and I'd like to name them and keep them as pets. So I'm not like filling these pens and breeding a bunch of cows or anything like that. Yeah, I think we're all fans of the cool chicken. I like it. What else was I thinking of grabbing? Oh, yeah. That's another cool thing about, uh, like, I really like streaming for the hardcore thing rather than doing like a hardcore series. Because, like, the idea that you can die at any time, and I mean, even just 200 days, like, I don't know how many episodes that would have been really, but I feel like, I mean, we've all spent quite a bit of time in this world at this point, where if I was making episodes, it might be an hour's worth of footage. I get that for sure. I think there is a place for there's a place for highlights as well. They both have their advantages, but for sure for hardcore, I think this is the way to go. Plus, that way there's no questions. Because there are a lot of suspicious hardcore players out there putting episodes out that you just don't know if they've really survived or not. We all think it. Now, the Linksy, I'm pretty sure he's like, his whole world has been on stream, and he's at day like 45,000. I'd been watching him like a while ago, and then I kind of got off, and I kind of forgot about him. But then his video just popped up of his 45,000 day tour, and it's all been on stream. Linksy, if you aren't familiar with him. And his world is crazy. A little too crazy, but crazy. Oh yeah, I could understand. Once again, and like like it's weird because like I try to picture what my world would look like if I had played 45,000 days, and I still just don't like. I don't know. There's just a certain scale that I just don't really ever see myself getting to, almost out of choice. But yeah, I could understand, and I mean different personalities for different people as well, for one thing. But you got to give them props for such a long world. Like I feel like if I was to have a 45,000 day world, of course I would have like I mean that's super long. Like of course I'm sure I would have a couple really big like fairly big like mega builds, couple castles probably and all that, but I just really I would imagine myself just having a whole bunch of stuff like this just all over the place. I don't know. It's weird. 45,000 days is so long though. That's so much time. But I can see like I mean days go pretty fast when you're like I'm already on day 200. Just I mean he obviously like streams every day. Uh, it's his job, you know. And days do go fast when you're not making episodes. If you're just and if you're sleeping through the nights. Aw, thank you, Relic. So I think I'm going to call that... Oh yeah, no, I was going to do one more thing. One more thing in the barn. And this is just stage one. Obviously, come through and do all kinds of details in here. But at least this is to a point where it's to a certain amount of completion. You know, just get rid of some of these straight lines, though. Oh, we'll just leave that. I think I'm just going to leave it as is. We're going to call this good for now. Now for the windmill, I really don't... I pretty much just plan on it being this place to store all my extra crops. I don't necessarily need to put like a living space or anything in here. I do most of the time for my windmills, but I think I'm just going to leave this simple. Make it easy on myself. I don't care if too much spruce. I imagine like a thing. I don't know how a mill actually works. I should probably look into that sometime with all the windmills I build. Like, what should the inside of a windmill like this look like? I imagine something coming down the middle that like powers the windmill somehow. I've built so many windmills and I just turn them all into houses inside. I really do like that I went with the bamboo fences though instead. I think that makes this a cool little windmill. All right. Um, Man, honestly, I'm almost thinking of just not doing much with this. Just put some chests here. Yeah, that's kind of what it attaches to, or grind. Yeah, that's what I figured. I did envision a pole coming down the middle. Oh, and then what? And then like maybe a pole coming down here, and then like a little thing right here that it's grinding the wheat in. Is that possible? How do I want to do this? I'd like to have... I'd like to have 6 chests, one for each crop. I forget how to make... Oh yeah, you're saying go down into the floor. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, because that was going to be a problem, but I was thinking if I put my chest up high, it might not be. And I was thinking, if I remember right, how do I make a... Oh, why can't I make it? Oh, I can make it. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when we get here. Because I was thinking, my solution for that was going to be just put the chest up high. I was going to move these. Oh, I did mean to grab a little pale oak. We'll see. Might not need it, actually. Yeah, I was thinking I was putting the chest up more at like this level. Maybe on both sides. I mean, actually, yeah. Oh, no, we can't do that. Yeah, so we're just going to do both sides. I'm just going to go with a 4 for now. I don't need all that. I can adjust when the time comes if we get that far. Ooh. Oh, they can't open. Dang it. Are these exposed to the outside? No, they're not. Perfect. Perfect. One sec. Day 190. See how this is looking from out here? Yeah, it's nice to seeing a little bit going on in there. Oh my gosh. I didn't even grab pale oak. Hmm. Technically, I would rather. We're just gonna do this. Technically, I would rather the stairs be facing the other way, but I don't feel like going and tearing down all the spruce from the other side. All right, and then in the middle. I don't know why. I feel like that looks right, right? And then I'm imagining maybe a. That with. Last night we had one come up that had a silk touch pickaxe, even though it was iron. Like, that's huge from a villager, but I just didn't have enough emeralds. But I will keep that in mind, like for future worlds. Try to have, try to get a few emeralds kind of early on, just to have enough on you if they come with a fortune or a silk touch. Okay, so I'm just imagining that this is about to go down and grind this wheat. Then what if I do like a boom, boom? I don't know, kind of weird, but I feel like it kind of conveys a point, right? And yeah, this is just a working area. I guess I could put I guess little things like this. Oops. What do I want to put at this wall? Oh, it looks like I was one step ahead of your house. No, that was literally a jinx. Uh, Yeah, no, I don't like to. Don't usually like to leave empty walls like this. And I would like to think of something for here. Definitely could just be. Could just be. I don't have any stairs. Let's put this guy here. No, that's not right. I was just gonna put like some shelves there, and we could just put a couple item frames or something back there, I guess. But I think I had a few frames, if I remember right. Put a hoe, some wheat, some carrots. Just some random frames, a couple torches. Again, this is just level 1. I mean, I don't know what else I would necessarily. I mean, other than like I haven't textured and all that, which would make a difference too. But I feel like it's a finished enough point. Kind of gets the point across. I actually like that. First time I've ever actually had a windmill be a functional windmill. Well, quote unquote functional. Uh-oh. I let it get way too dark. You'd think I'd light up my village one of these days, but we just don't like to do that. So I think I'm just going to spend these last 9 days doing some gardening, that kind of stuff. I see this guy. I see this guy over here. I mean, luckily, like creepers don't affect me, but he does blend in with the. I mean, tell me that doesn't look like a creeper right there. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. That was crazy. I watched it on my TV, and I killed the creeper, and then I looked over at my computer, which is off to my right, and it was me killing the creeper again, and I jumped. I was like, "Oh no!" I thought another one was creeping up on me. That's funny. No, we are gonna light up the area. I have been. I'm getting some pumpkins at this point. We might even have enough now, actually, if I really wanted to do it. Maybe we will. I think I think I should probably light it up before day 200. Not because I'm scared of mobs, but because I like it to look cool. I guess in theory, if I had lit all this up earlier, I could have just stayed up through all these nights. But that's no fun. Actually, that's really fun, but... Okay. I think I've got a stack of coal on my chest over there. Stacking a few more. Now, I'm gonna go on a safe adventure, actually. I hate to kind of use some of these last days. Whoa! Where'd you come from, dude? Gonna go and just gather some of the new plants rather than having to use bone meal to get all of them just because I don't have that much bone meal. Go get a bunch of firefly bushes, some of the new bushes, some of the yellow grass, I think I have a lot of these already. So pretty much we just need the yellow grass, the new bushes, so that'll be easy. Ooh, actually, some of these would be nice too. Alright, let this iron cook up for a couple minutes here. I'll be back in 90 seconds. All right, we're back. We're back. Couple iron. Get a little wood. Got enough food. Got my bed. Fresh enough tools. Thank you, Relic. Do a little hunting while we're out here, maybe. And I just need... So maybe I should... Yeah, I'll head out that direction so I can get some of the... Oh yeah, but I need to go to the warm biome for the grass. That sucks. I need to go... One's out way that way and one's out way that way. But I definitely want both. Let's go warm first. I think I have a boat over here. Maybe not. Nice. What's that? Oh. Oh, I stole the... I was wondering what that was floating there. I was like, I don't remember that, but it's because I came over and stole the obsidian from the nether portal here. So I gotta take this guy down just because it's gonna bug me. Oh, I said I had fresh enough tools. I didn't have a pickaxe. Oh, because I have a diamond pickaxe. That's why. Wasn't looking for the old diamond. So yeah, I'm thinking for adventure, I would like to poke my head in the nether and just see what our general area is. See if we have anything relatively nearby. I'd like to find a... So I spawned in a crimson forest. I'd like to find a warped forest. So I would like access to both the wood types. Of course, it would be cool if we somehow saw a fortress nearby, but it's not the end of the world if I don't. And like that's another thing is like, because if I knew if it was the same as hard mode, even though it'd be risky, I would consider even like attacking a bastion or something crazy. But I've just never experienced it in hardcore, so I don't even really want to do it in this world and just be, you know what I mean? I'd rather learn my lesson in another world as far as just how hard things like that are. Which I am gonna do a stream in another hardcore world here. Like I'm very tempted already at any point. Because I would like to test things like that in another world before I risk this world on it, you know? But as far as bastions goes, like, last time I was doing it, I'd gotten rid of so many of the... Sorry, I have the hiccups. Gotten rid of so many of the... Whatever they're called, piglins? Whatever ones they are. No, the brutes. Piglin brutes. And I know they can just really get you, but I was just getting them from a distance, and like, but by the time I went in there, they were all gone pretty much. And when you shoot one, as long as you're in a spot they can't get to you, they'll just like keep running in a spot where you can get them with your bow and arrow. Like they'll just keep running right so they can see you, but they still can't get to you. So they're pretty easy. And a bastion would be cool because it definitely would probably have some diamond stuff in it. I'm probably making this trip way longer than I have to. I think we know we have some of the yellow grass right over here. That's all I need from the worm. Then I can get the other ones on the way to the pale oak. Yeah, so I came up with a theory. We were talking about when I was looking for a mangrove before, when I thought that the fireflies only uh, firefly bushes only spawned in the swamp areas. I was looking for a mangrove before it came out, and we were scared that I was going to generate it. Oh my gosh. We were scared I was going to generate it and that it was going to make it so they, wouldn't update because I'd rendered the chunks and stuff. I'm because all that like that right there, for example, yellow grass, I had definitely rendered these chunks. Like I've been over in this general area and getting these pink flowers. What I think it is that like I think the simulation distance is the world. So like, yeah, I can see those mountains over there. But if I hadn't traveled over there yet, next update they would still update as long as I didn't get close enough to where like everything, like all the animals and trap doors and stuff render in. So like I think you can travel and see stuff from a distance, but still have it upgrade or update in the next update. If that makes sense. I know I was kind of talking in circles there. A lot of words to say a little. I like the yellow grass though. Good morning, cat. Welcome back. You're almost right on time for me to get a little risky. I'm gonna get a little risky today. I'm still going to be real careful, but we're going to be riskier than I've been, that's for sure. I mean, you can be as careful as you want. Caving, anything can happen. I don't want to take all the grass from there. There we go. It looks cooler in the red sand. Alright. That's not as much as I thought, actually. Probably would be enough for what I want to do for now. See, like it's just so weird that it is weird that I'm getting the yellow. The fact that I'm getting the yellow tall grass here when we know I explored this before the update. It's kind of odd, isn't it? And that seems pretty close. Obviously, we're not getting any of the yellow grass like right here. We are right there, though. And right there. Interesting. Because we know I explored this before the update. Eh, whatever. It does seem to imply that they changed something, though. Yeah, that's a decent idea there, I bet. Because you can collect so much of it really fast, that's for sure. I could see that being viable. I feel like I've never been. Anytime I've tried to like make something out, make bone meal out of something like leftover seeds or anything like that, it just never felt worth it. Haven't done it in a while though. Is that a baby? I don't know if I've seen a. I mean, that is a baby, right? Yeah. I don't know if I've seen a baby camel. Hey, guy. Where's Mama? Yep, that too. No, Evil Bite has a point though, because like gathering any like that or the wildflowers or the pink petals or whatever, you gather so much so fast because there's oftentimes four in one single block. So like you get so much so fast. They've updated the way, but uh, I don't know if I quite get you there. But either way, I don't don't think we necessarily know the answer. I mean, it could just be because of the kind of blocks they are. Like it's grass and it's just yellow, so it's like a kind of thing that they can put in chunks you've explored or something. I don't know. Uh-oh, did I leave my boat? I did. I have no idea where. Am I just gonna make a new one? I think it's gonna be right over here. Yeah, you can usually find like a couple iron early on, but I can relate. This world hasn't been too bad, but my last world, yeah, I think uh, you're right, Mima. I did know there's something to do with that. I didn't know the exact like length or whatever, but I did feel like there was something that it depends. Yeah, if you just walk through a biome necessarily, it's not going to count it as rendered in, and it would update it. I wish they could make it so that like, and I know there is such a thing. I probably could. I don't know. I probably could do it. I guess if I, because I know I've heard of people doing it on Java as far as like pruning your chunks that you want updated, but I just feel like it never comes out cleanly for one thing. But like, I wish I could just like, because there are some places that I've traveled that I saw, but then when the update comes out, it's different, and I'm disappointed. So I wish you could like save areas. I don't know. I mean, technically you can by going and Oh yeah, that's right. Mima is the reason we were confused is because I was in the temple there for definitely more than 2 minutes, and there was grass outside. Yeah, I figured the new animals would spawn, but yeah, if you're having new items like the new plants and stuff, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. They might be changing things. I guess maybe little plants like that are probably something they can kind of just incorporate in your old generation, maybe. Yeah, that's where we were confused, me, Maz. I had explored that desert temple, and there was still yellow grass outside. Oh my gosh, I didn't even make my boat. Ooh, 21 of you all of a sudden. Yeah, that's crazy, Relic. I wouldn't have imagined that. I wonder what my Let's Play world looks like. Maybe bushes are probably different. Like, yeah, like I said. It would make sense that that would be easier to just throw in your old chunks rather than creating new structures or anything like that. Do I have enough grass? Mm, I mean, yeah. I'll need to get more eventually, but this will be enough for me to do a little bit here. Oh man, 18 likes already? Y'all are doing great. I appreciate that. We're not even at the good stuff yet. Like me going in the wrong direction. Yeah, I got some wildflowers. We did all that adventuring yesterday. I got all the new stuff. And I do like it. I like the leaf litter in the woods. And I like the wildflowers. Colorful for the birch area. Colors added to the birch area. You'll see our little decoration that we got going on. I guess I could. I uh, I don't need to be going all the way back to base, but we've got a few new people in here to show you why I'm getting. Yeah, I did get firefly bushes. We're making a little landscape of all the new plants for. That's just going to kind of be the yards of our buildings. No, I gotta show you now. We're this close. And just new people in the chat gotta see that we do have a base. Pretty much just building up this area to day 200, maybe a little more if I really want to finish something. And then once I get there, we're gonna go into the nether, figure that out a little bit. Yeah, so we're gonna fill all these areas. No, I was already heading back. It wasn't necessary for you, Mima. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. But yeah, just our yards are going to kind of be like this, just with all the new plants, the new bushes too, mixed in with these since they were relatively new. And yeah, we like the firefly bushes. I think this is a cool little yard. I like the coarse dirt. Different. I got a little leaf litter there. Ooh, leaf litter is one I didn't put down here at all. Right? I mean, it's kind of just a mismatch of everything. You can't even really see it on the dirt, but it's almost actually kind of cool. Ooh, that's actually cool with dirt. That's cool to use on coarse dirt because it still looks like dirt, but it just gives it that variation. Did I just find something out? So like when you do paths with all the when you do paths, for example, with a bunch of coarse dirt in it, just every now and then put a little leaf litter in it just to make it a little different. Oh my gosh. That's definitely a thing there. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't mean to do that. Took my plants out. Hope I have a couple more. Yeah. I mean, I technically... How many... yeah, I'm not even gonna go. We're gonna make do with what we have. I have a little bone meal. I have a few of these. So I can duplicate a few things. Ooh. Yeah, I do wish I had more wildflowers. They're not far. I'll go grab some of those. Yeah, I like the new bushes. I like the dark green. I mean, the firefly bushes mainly. I really like them. I like the dark green, but yeah, even the new bushes. Bushes. Just gonna grab. Yeah, that's a subtle detail for breaking up dirt, though. For sure, I like it. Ooh, even on non-coarse dirt, it's better on coarse dirt. It's a lot more subtle. Yeah, I do want. I guess the main reason for my adventure was because I do want a whole bunch of firefly bushes. So I am gonna need to do that. But I technically wouldn't need to go get the eye blossoms. I can make that work. I mean, that's kind of how I think. It's kind of how I think. Stripped spruce for puddles. You mean just like little mud sections? Okay, so I got the wheat around there. I like to be a little strategic with the... Okay, so those were kind of strategic with, like we actually planted them. These are kind of a little more random. Laura in the chat! Oh no, I just wasted those. What's up, Laura? Long time no hear. And I appreciate it. I was listing off the Aussies in the chat the other night. I had to bring you up. Holy moly. If y'all didn't know that trick, I will always give credit to Pixie. If you plant the flower down one block below and bone meal it, you get way more. Yeah, no, hey, Laura, I have no problem with that. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking it. I know that that's just how a lot of people take in their entertainment, me being one of them. But it's always nice to hear from you, for sure. Yeah, I have come to that conclusion. It has been pretty daily for the last couple weeks. I think I'm going to take tomorrow night off, mainly just because I do want to spend a night getting the episode going. But hey, I won't promise that I'm going to take tomorrow night off because I will have the time to stream. So, but But I do want to just see that. That's funny though, and only like two like that. Yeah, I like the dried grass a lot too, though. But I kind of want to just force myself to jump into getting the episode going at some point, even though this is what's pulling me more than anything. But sometimes yeah, I gotta just get started, and then I'll get in a good spot. And I definitely am excited about what I'm gonna do. Sometimes the challenge is just to start doing it, you know? Especially when you have this farm going on over here. Okay. Boat? No? Today. There we go. It's just about the beauty. Haven't even farmed them, and since I've had enough to fill the fields, I've been playing differently. I've just kind of started playing differently lately. I really don't farm. I just gather food from villages and go on hunting trips when I'm out doing things like this. I end up with plenty of food. My farms are just for appearance. Ooh, I do have a full inventory though. Not very good planning. Flip made it. What's up, Flip? No Amy so far tonight. As the Aussies unite, we're missing Amy of all people. Hey, she can take a night off here and there. Oh, boo, I thought this looked like a birch forest from down there. I think I had, yeah, I think right up here. Oh my gosh. So many flowers. It's way over there. Is that even a birch forest? That's not a birch forest. Here we go. Here we go, a few. Hey, appreciate it, Flip. Work all you want. I would actually prefer. So yeah, I guess I don't remember what this. I assume this is a meadow. At this, this is all flower forest, obviously. Or no, this isn't flower forest. Yeah, they've changed how they generate the flowers. I kind of liked when, which I guess maybe it's still the case in some places, but I feel like now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not seeing like the meadows that are just like all one flower, and I liked that. Like there's the whole cornflower meadows, for example. I feel like pretty much every time now they're kind of patchy, or a meadow of all these. I'm gonna see if I'm right on that. Maybe I have seen one but yeah, I feel like the last few I've seen are this new patchy thing. Ooh, look at the little island over there. Day 195. I'm getting nervous for adventure time. Gonna do my first real cave session in 200 days. Gonna at least do a little bit of probing in the nether, see what we have around me. That's about as dangerous as I want to get at this point, but hey, caving can be dangerous. Caving is dangerous. I've gotten this far on iron and stone tools. No enchants. Haven't even lit up the base. Okay, now what do I want to... Now I could make my last project of this area before the adventure, being putting a little work into this path. Or do I have that just kind of be when I come back after all is good? Ah, boo. Ah, boo. I gotta be careful. Oh, gosh. It hurts. Hey, so the... Oh, no, those do the same every time. Okay. I like it, I think. villager says. He agrees. Give myself a little space to breathe here. Ah. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, though, I think I would rather just try to get this road path looking a little better with some texture. I think I'd rather put work into that than like trying to figure out exactly what I want to do with like all this area here. I think that's going to be, it'll be cool to have this open area, let me ponder on things, and come back here for another round of building. For those who don't know, the goal is we're going to go on a little adventure here, and then probably not tonight as far as building. Yeah, it's already 12. I got off to kind of a late start tonight. But I'm thinking next stream, if all goes well, we're going to move over there, and I'm just going to build a Minecraft village-sized flower forest village of my own style. Small little villager houses and all that, but just make it look really cool. Going with the same kind of theme, pale oak and spruce combo mainly, and just have real colorful roofs. So like cherry wood roof, mangrove roof, acacia roof, copper roof, warped wood roof. But just have all the buildings kind of look the same, but just all have different colorful roofs. It's kind of my theme. Now for these places though, this it's pretty much either do I work on the road or do I work on just like tidying up these places, which is like what would I want to do necessarily? Like do I want this to be coarse dirt with like I don't know. But I think they look good enough for now. I think the road would be the coolest last project to actually have done. So we're doing it. Made all that effort getting plants for our landscapes, and now I'm putting them on the back burner. But we won't regret it later. Now, texturing roads, especially I've got quite a bit of path laid out here. Sometimes this ends up being kind of tedious. But we're just trying to keep busy for 5 more days. Almost 4 more days. It's hard to be random sometimes. Actually, I do kind of like I think I like to have I know I like to have the path blocks kind of be like in the middle, so I clear out the outside more and try to have the path block be most prominent in the middle, like it's getting trampled. Know what I mean? Enjoy the sunset. Give me 30 seconds. I'm back. I'm back. Calm down. So yeah, actually, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to start over. Well, these here. I'm just going to leave. We're just going to go on outside first, and just try to be as random as possible. Sometimes go 2, sometimes go 3, sometimes go 1. Actually, I want to leave very few path blocks on that. Yeah, actually, I'll end up probably coming to doing a lot more. Now that I think of it, I want to leave very few on the outside now that I'm thinking about it. This is going to come out. Bridge will happen because I am going to survive. Try to not take into account at all what I've done over here. Helps it be more random. And this really is going to look so much cooler once we get this done. Ooh. Dang, one, is that blue ice or, gosh. The bundle, this is a glitch. This keeps popping up and, you know, like I'm not even, for one thing, it drags me over to it. I have to, yeah, oh, it's just packed ice. Ooh, the coarse dirt right here isn't going to go very well. Alright, I'll fill these in and then I'll go through the middle. So, ooh, I guess I wasn't even thinking of the fact I do like to have mud for this, very much so. Ooh, that's kind of, I totally overlooked that. I don't have any. It's just going to be quite a bit of mud. I could test, I want to test this. I want to test this. gonna want that. Dirt, dirt. Tree made it. I'm doing well, Tree. How about yourself? Hey, welcome back. So is this the move to get mud? I saw someone do it. I think it might have been on Java, but I think someone confirmed to me that we're able to do this. Oh, so I can get it. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Uh, that's like the most. I mean, I can't take credit for it. I can't remember who I saw do it. I think it was on Hermitcraft, actually. I think it was Mumbo. So I don't. Not that I wouldn't want to give him credit, but like this is a game changer because I've spent lots of times. I don't believe they do. I'll test for you. I don't believe they do though, because I didn't realize I could. Yeah, they don't. I didn't realize that I could take. It used to be that you couldn't fill a glass bottle like this. Pretty sure you had to have a cauldron to fill a glass bottle, and you had to fill a cauldron. It was annoying. So this makes glass bottles a lot more efficient for sure. I like this. I've definitely spent time looking for or wishing I had mud. I mean, kind of tedious for sure, but I think it's going to be enough to do what we want to do. Turn it into slabs. It will be enough. I love it. Honestly, makes, especially if you had like Aqua Affinity and Depth Strider and stuff, you could do this probably pretty fast. And it definitely makes, well, I guess once you find a mangrove, though, mud's so easy to gather. Still, though, makes it so you can build with mud without a mangrove. Ooh, dang, this is going to suck to dig up, actually. What if I do it this way? Yeah. Well, that's not too bad, actually. to leave a few. Whoop. I want to leave a few packed mud. I wish you could make packed mud slabs. Okay, mud brick. How much jungle wood do I have? I don't think much at all. I don't remember if I chopped. I think I just chopped a couple small trees, actually, even. Why did I do that? No, I got a little bit. I got enough. Okay, some coarse dirt. Oops. So I got 3 things I'm using. I'm thinking the outsides be more uh, jungle wood and bricks. Just having the middle seem a little more trampled. Try to avoid checker patterns. Happens sometimes. Hey, good looking out, cat. Thanks for the reminder. For myself. We do have a Discord. It's been fun seeing people's builds. People chatting, getting to know each other. Part of me, I do usually do a mix between jungle and oak, and like I'm well aware, like the oak blends in with this better. But once I get the bricks in and the dirt, I like the pop of the jungle. But no, I think I like the jungle. I think like I said, once we get the bricks in, it makes more sense. Looks kind of weird as it is right now. just going to have to change all these to jungle. That's what's throwing me off. I don't think I'm going to have quite... actually, yeah, I probably used a lot more jungle than I'll use of these. Glad I went with this for the project, though, to end the days out, because it will make a significant difference to the base. And it's like the perfect amount of time. Yeah, kind of like we're gonna obviously go through the middle here a certain amount, but I like it already. I like having the trampled path in the middle. I might take less out than I was even thinking. Ooh, that's another thing that's going to make this area way cooler. Speaking of not lighting up the area, but like street lights or lamps or whatever I end up doing for that. Ooh, yeah, let's light up the area before it's over. I'm going to finish the road first, but I will light up the area before we head off. Yeah. Little street lights. I don't know though, actually. No, I kind of like I've never done the road exactly how I've been going about this one here. And like my plan was and still is a certain amount to go through. Obviously, so this just isn't all completely perfect. But I think I'm going to do less of this than I was thinking. And I like the trampled paths in the middle. Probably a little more than I've done so far, but oh, that was too many consecutive skips. Just going all dirt in the middle. I figure that makes sense being the trampled. And then I'll go through one more time with just a few slabs. Hmm. I don't know. Part of me almost thinks I was liking it just the paths. This one has less. We'll see what this feels like. Yeah, so I think I was just going a little too much over there. Because this looks good. I like it a lot. do have this. I'm going to leave it for now. I don't want it necessarily to be the same thing as what we had up there. Maybe I do, I guess. But I'm still going to leave it for now. It's cool having the difference. I think I'm going to spend, I think we're going to light up this area. Think I should probably do that? Hardcore Minecraft, day 198? Should I lay a few torches down? Except we're not going to do torches, actually. Ooh, I did get that little bit of glowstone as far as making lamps or whatever I end up doing out here. I don't remember how much pumpkin do I think I only have like 30. Ooh, I do have a stack. Nice. I think I have more pumpkin somewhere else. Probably over in my windmill. Hey, I'm sure you got a lot of people singing that in their heads right now. I'm singing it. Ooh, I didn't use any packed mud. It's alright. This chest filled up quick. Let's nice. I haven't even looked into that much yet. I did try to get in on first day and it seemed like it was acting a little weird. I kept getting like pink and black things up on my screen. How's it going for you though? How long do those things take? I'm curious. Like how much effort does it take to get the cape? No, I want to say like Minecraft movie might end up being kind of corny in a lot of ways, but I think we all have to admit, those of us, like, I'm a 38-year-old man, and I will say, for, like, it's been a while that, like, I'm just looking forward to seeing how they portray certain things. Like, kind of brings me back to the childlike days looking forward to a movie like that. What's up, Wagman? Wagwan? Like, I think there's going to be a lot of funny little things in the movie. Like, the more I think about it, and just that preview. I think that preview got me thinking it's going to be better than we might have thought. I think there's going to be a lot of good little one-liners that make us Minecraft nerds laugh. Oh, I'm so bad. I wasn't trying to sleep. I wasn't trying to sleep. They do have bamboo fences. Oh, that's annoying though. Give me a little more time to get ready, I guess, but... I guess actually it's not a bad idea, because now I'll get just my lighting that I'm going to expose, the lamps and stuff figured out. And then that way at night I can hide the lighting for wherever I need to light up elsewhere. So, actually, what am I doing? I need to finish these. Well, I'll save these. Okay, how much glowstone can I make? Ooh, is it 4? It is 4, right? Yeah. I think that's gonna just not be enough. I could use barrels. I'm just out of the habit of using barrels or any uh, villager or any workstations. Just because I like to incorporate, even though I don't necessarily plan on incorporating villagers here. I take that back. I probably will incorporate villagers here. I pretty much, yeah. I always like to incorporate villagers eventually, and if I build with a bunch of barrels messes things up when I decide to do that. I do know it's a good detail. Like, I mean, for right here, for example, I mean, I might have to do it just because I'm thinking about it right now. But no, yeah, I just like to. Villagers are like my favorite thing to get working with, so I think about that the whole way. Yeah, they'll be far enough away from over there for sure. But what if I wanna? What if I wanna come back here and just let the villagers loose? I mean, it's an island. We're gonna have it lit up and safe here in just a second. No farmers, or they're gonna mess up my fields unless I block it off. Okay, sorry, I gotta get to work. Um, I can't decide. I think just for the layout, and we'll probably come back and do them differently, but it will look good enough. Just doing the good old fashioned. I mean, yeah, once you get set up, and I know it's weird. I know it's weird. I should use barrels, but it's just a habit I've gotten out of. But we've proven that they. Remember, we had our we don't doesn't even know if they've updated that yet. We had our villagers changing jobs even after I had them locked in and upgraded all the way up to gold. Then all of a sudden he went from being a toolsmith to a leather worker or something like that. I hated it. That's actually got me scared of working with villagers nowadays. Okay, so we're just gonna go for down here at least. We're just gonna do good old classic, something like. I mean, I want to use spruce, but maybe I either want to use spruce or stone. I think it just goes so well. Just keep it all cohesive, right? Like I said, come back and probably make like lampposts and stuff at some point, but yeah, that's what we're talking about though. Pacing is that I realize that that's how it should be and is supposed to be, but we've had a couple times lately where even after trading with a villager and having, he was up to emerald level, I think, actually, not even gold, and he switched his jobs, a couple of them. What's up, Dodge? That sucks, Erector Dodge. I have a feeling that really happened at one point. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, just even that. Ooh, and that actually goes really well with the spruce. Better than I remembered. Yeah, and as long as you're all right, that's the main thing. I like that. Have I never done that with just like strictly the spruce around it? Because that matches like perfectly. It matches perfectly. What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, just are we just talking about Dodges being an American thing? Oh, okay. I missed Wagwan's question. I'm sorry. I was looking. I was like, where did this all come from? Yes, I am from America. Ooh, I don't like that this is... Yeah, we gotta bring this over one. I gotta start being careful though, it's gonna start being nighttime here. Oh, why didn't I pick up? Fall over there? No? Cobblestones are the premium, boys and girls. Oh, I do have a little bit. It's all the cobblestone I have. Alright, I gotta start watching my back though. Gotta start watching my back and get torching, or get lighting. The rain sucks actually, that kinda kills my lighting vibe. The rain's killing me. We're just going this for now. Almost danger time. It's pretty much danger time. Oh my gosh. I'm nervous, but we're doing it. Oh, I didn't even make my dang it, I didn't make my well, we'll just finish this. Didn't make my jack-o'-lanterns. Okay. I just really don't. I'm trying to avoid ever torch spamming my place. But oh my gosh, I'm regretting it right now, maybe? Okay. Yeah, lighting up the area might have to be a daytime project. I like just getting the little lights in we got though. Do I have torches on me? Yeah. Okay. All right, we're going for it. We're going for it. There goes nothing. No, I want all of y'all to tell me when there's a creeper behind me so that I see it 10 seconds later, you know? Because I won't see it right when you say it. But luckily, see it? See how cool the torch flares look in here with the fireflies? Oh my gosh. Ooh, skeletons are going to be a problem. Skeletons are going to be a problem. I think we're pretty much completely. Can mobs spawn on path block or no? I don't think so, right? It's not a full block. Because I think once I get this lit down here, I think our whole farm. Now the wall will have some spawnable spots, but whoa, dudes! Oh my gosh! Yeah, so all of this should be. Ooh, nope, those are spawnable spots. Or no, you said they're not. These are half slabs. Even though I thought they used to be able to spawn on those. I'm gonna test your theory. I forget who it was who said that. I mean, that's all lit up. Yeah, I thought so. When in doubt, I figured Relic's the one who came with the answer. Yeah, I'm staying on the move. I'm staying on the move best I can. Watching my back, watching my front. Get them chasing me. No, they clear the area. Ooh, now spiders sometimes will just like, oh my gosh, I replaced my sword. Go to the safe area so I can change. Yeah, zombies can get you for sure. I don't underestimate the power of getting stuck between some zombies as I run between some zombies. Just stopping with zombies chasing me. I'm just stopping. I love our little plant things. This is my first time really using the uh, eye blossoms like this. They are freaking cool. I love that it changes everything at night. How are we doing so far? Am I avoiding these guys pretty well? I feel like I am. Am I making anybody nervous out there? Not making me nervous. I'm not nervous at all. I'm trying. I'm trying. Whoa. Now the wall. It's definitely the one place. Except if I put something on the ground here, yeah, that'll light all the way up. See. I don't want to get cornered like in the back of my pumpkin area there. While I'm on the run here, you know. Gotta have an escape route. Gotta make sure my escape route's clear at all times. I mean, I think all the walls lit up. Ooh, roofs. I gotta think of roofs. Should be perfectly lit up in here. Hey, I think we did some serious lighting up here. Oh yeah, this one's got me nervous. Hey, I'm happy with our lighten up progress. And there's a spot that could spawn. It's got to get something on the roofs. Day 200! Hey, I'm patting myself on the back right here. Is there any way to pat myself on the back? Whoops. I never saw myself as being a 200-day hardcore survivor. I am known to die here and there. Those who follow my stream-only world will tell you. Yeah, glow lichen would be good for. I just don't have any right now, but that is something I can keep an eye out for when I'm down tunneling. But I think I did slabs on top of all that. So if you're correct and they can't spawn on top of slabs, which I haven't seen any spawn up there, so you probably are. Put a slab on top of that. Other than that, I think this is all. Well, I guess the windmill isn't spawn proof. Amy made it just in time for day 200. I'm going to get overly confident here pretty quick. We're going to do some caving. And yeah, just a disclaimer. Like, it's a risk I'm taking, for sure. Hiding, I like it, Amy. Every now and then, you gotta. Like, it's a risk I'm taking for sure. And I'm obviously just joking about my overconfidence. I am far from overconfident. Um, but yeah, it's a risk I'm taking for sure. But I'm going into it accepting the fact that, the worst could happen. But if it does happen, I think I built a memorable world here. You know what I mean? But if all goes well and I get all armored up and get a tool efficiency up, and then I can be safe again for a long time as we build the villager island, and I'll try to just play as safe as possible without dying, but well, obviously without dying, without like doing much adventuring and all that. Um, but it'd just be way cooler. I can't just play scared forever. So I got to break it up in sections like that. So as nervous as I am for doing it, but I am confident. Like I'm gonna be careful. I will be careful. But I'm just saying, going into it, we all got to just be ready. If it happens, it happens. No, you're fine, Amy. No apologies. No, hey, I've said it many times. I've always been a lurker, so don't feel bad for lurking. I'll put these. Boogie made it. What's up, Boogie? Okay. Oh, nice. Put it on the Discord. I'll see it later. Okay, sorry. Got distracted by my phone for a sec. All right, so I want to have some of these. Yeah, lichen would be nice for the roof. But what if I... Because I think all I need to worry about is just like a couple blocks right there. I could use trapdoors. And then I'm pretty sure that my barn's completely safe. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Oh, nope, there is... Unless I use the slab for that. Yeah, so that's a full block. But it's safe because there's light coming up from underneath through the stairs and the slabs. Right. I always forget that that's a thing now. Boogie 20. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Boogie. I really appreciate that. I'm curious. I've never seen just for my own education. I'm wondering what or I guess or an you're from India. I don't know what the currency is in India. What it would be called. I just want to be able to know what to shout. But man, I greatly appreciate that. The donations are just, it's like I by no means expect them, but when they come in, they are very validating in a way and greatly appreciated. Yeah, super nice of you, Boogie. Thank you so much. Didn't even have anything to say. He just wanted to be friendly. You always just come in and say hi and represent for your country, and then just throw in a 20 here and there. No, thank you so much. Okay. Trying to go no torches. There's a lot more spawnable blocks than I realized, and I don't want it to mess with the shape of the roof too much, actually. Oh, no, never mind. What am I talking about? If I get a torch up underneath, that's going to light all this up, right? In theory? If I had a torch, like, right against these guys? I never think of that. So maybe it's safe already. Because I don't feel like I've been seeing... Well, I've been sleeping, I guess. But I haven't seen... The few times I didn't sleep, I haven't seen mobs spawning on the roofs, necessarily. But in theory... I'll go even closer. I think that should light it up, right? I have always thought the roof does kind of glow at night, so I just don't know if it extends all the way up onto that spruce or not. And then over here, oh yeah, so we got some spawnables in the blade itself. But if I put one light source, man, it's crazy to look up and see day 200. I am really happy with myself. So just one light source here. Oh my gosh. I would have been fine. I would have been fine. That doesn't light. Or it, I don't know. That does look like it might be lit up there. I mean, the torch is probably putting enough light on the top of that block to... Ooh, we hate this right now. Yeah, there's light up here. This isn't pitch black like it is up there. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous up here. So all these are going to be safe except the very top one. How nervous are we? How nervous are we? Me, I'm very nervous. Ooh, nope. Oh my gosh. Oh, I haven't lit up the garden yet. I hear you, dude. Whoa. Oh, I didn't realize it. I thought he was going to come around. Oop, I left all my jack-o'-lanterns. This is the last project, getting things lit up. Then it's adventure time. Oop. I guess I know I have a couple spawnables in the field. Now, how much light do the eye blossoms give off? That's a question. Might be kind of dark over here, huh? Whoa, dude, what are you doing up here, man? You get some baby plants? You mean like the small dried grass? Are we gonna? Oh, I guess that's one thing I haven't done. Uh, lanterns. Yeah, like well, they vary when you plant them. You're talking about. Oh, I guess I used all of them. But yeah, they sometimes. Oh no, I planted over. Or no, I guess over here I was just going more sparingly. Over there I planted. Yeah, maybe I didn't plant any short grass over here. I did over there. And yeah, it just varies in height. Sometimes it is really small. Oh, I wish you could hang torches off of stairs. Where's the best place for a torch around here? It's right here, I guess. Yeah. Does the job of lighting it up. Match it. Oh, but nope. Door's there. Now we're talking. Now we're getting some nightlife around here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like here's some of the small grass. Then that's the same plant, but they just grow differently, which is cool. Oop, I haven't gotten in the farms yet. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Yeah, I think it's spread, if I remember right. And see, open the gate for 1 second. Cool, chicken thinks he's getting out of there. Oh yeah, I forgot about how are our chickens doing? I haven't seen the other two chickens I had, my free range chickens. Something happened. They crossed the river, maybe. All right. One more day. Stay up through the night around here. I mean, I wouldn't even need to do that. I think I'm feeling pretty good. Oh yeah, I did want to make sure the field. Ooh, I could do scarecrows is what I usually do, but I kind of want to. I'd kind of like to leave the field dark if possible. Now that one zombie that we saw out here, I think there's a couple. Yeah, like oops, like that. Actually, oh my gosh, it never. Like I'm hitting the button, I promise. Okay, so like things like that. And maybe was this not getting hydrated? Oh, so they're still getting trampled here. Oh yeah, because they're falling off like that. Well, you know what that means. Oops. Ew, like how'd that get trampled though? Lemon made it. Ooh, just in time actually. I talked about you earlier. You've been waiting for me to go on some adventures. It's like you knew it was just about to happen. Whoops. Ooh, unfortunately. No, did I put that in here? Or no, I still have the 10. Oh yeah, I don't have sticks. Um, yeah, I should probably try to get a little iron before I do anything. We can still do the... I have enough to do a little something here. I never even know you leave. All you do is come back. Hey, I like it. Now this, I like the look of it the other way better. Not having the full corners connected. But I'm really trying to have the field stay dark. It's kind of why I'm putting effort into this here. Oh, I didn't put it over here. I meant to put it. Oh, I have one on me. Yeah. Ooh, like how are these getting trampled? I don't understand that. I see how these are getting trampled, but we'll figure that out. As long as I'm not doing it, the mobs won't be here to be doing it anymore. Oh my gosh, I put all my pumpkins away. Hey, 29 watching, 28 likes. Y'all are doing your job. No, I really do appreciate it. I'm really having fun. Like, it seems like I'm just wanting to play Minecraft all day, which I am. Some long streams here, but just as much of the fun as working on the YouTube thing here. So it's a double whammy. And the likes and few subs we've been getting, been gaining a little momentum. I think my whole island is mob safe. I feel like I want to hang out for one more nighttime. Yeah, so we still got plenty of room to improve the island for sure, But I do feel like preparing for the worst. If this is all that is ever done with this island, we will remember. But I truly hope not. I'm excited for a fresh start over there and just have a view of all this all the time too. Good example of, like I said, I like to build my starter base, which I guess this is past a starter base at this point, but not really. It is my starter base. But I like to have it have a view of my main build and my main build to have a view of it. Make it purposeful. All right, nighttime, boys and girls. How we doing? Now, this one I'm leaving kind of dark. Like that might be, see, but I think there's a little, I mean, it's still not fully night, I guess. I think there's a little light on those, though. Oh, again, Springtrap. Just come and go. I mean, I think it's, I think there's light on there. I mean, you got a torch right there. I think there's light there, because that looks lit up on the side. It doesn't look pitch black. Or pitch dark. And all that up there is stairs and slabs, except the top, but I put a thing on it. I do have 6 of these. Let's put one here just for looks. Alright, how's our field looking? I like the dark field. As long as it's safe. I know they're not going to spawn when I'm right here. Actually, I should do that. I'm going to go away a little bit. Let them spawn if they want. Look how cool it looks at nighttime. Ooh. Gonna be real cool having a nether portal there. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to go far enough. Got to be far enough away, but close enough where they'll spawn. Just do a nice little lap around this guy. Definitely gonna put a little work into making this edge look cooler, but looks really cool having the barn finished up. Alright, boys and girls. What do, what do I want to do for? I'm short on. I got just enough iron. We'll do a little nether explore first. I'm just gonna poke my head in to kind of see what we got in our general area. Would love to find a warped forest. Obviously, be cool to see a fortress or a bastion. Not that I would attack it right now, but I'm nervous. I'm nervous but excited. More excited than anything. Because I'll feel better, like, you know, it'll feel like more of an accomplishment if I survive and actually do some things, you know? Not that I regret anything about how I've gone about these first 200 days, but yeah, you just missed it. Yeah, we're doing good. Dang, got the fireflies going crazy out here. It is cool though. I like that it just is something different about nighttime. That and the torch flowers that we got going on. And now that we actually get to enjoy the nighttime maybe over here a little bit. I like it. Oh, there's my little baby plants you were talking about, Emil. Nope, there will be no more parties on this island. No more mob parties. We are completely safe, and I like the dark fields. Alright. Get our handy dandy gold helmet. Pickaxe. Sword. Axe. Shovel. Get rid of that. Put this in here. Food I'm hurting on. I need more food. Hey, you don't gotta tell me every time, Spring. Just come and go. Alright, while those potatoes cook, I'm gonna do a little meditation before our big adventures. No, just joking, but give me 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I have not played Dark Souls. Thank you, Relic. I'm just not very good at that kind of game. That being said, it's been a while since I've really tried those kind of games, and I want to give them another chance. I'm more of a chill gamer guy. Yeah, and I'm very familiar with Dark Souls for sure. All right. I'm not really planning on spending too much time here. I do need some wood with me. It's really not even that much. Potatoes. I got 18. I should have cooked the beef. Gotta had 18 beef. I am gonna cook that beef. We're gonna use 2 furnaces to cook it. And Borderlands is another one that, like, I think at the time that I tried it, I just wasn't the type of game nerd, for lack of a better words, than I am now. I think I would appreciate it more for what it is, but I haven't gone back to it. I think I'm going to try Atomfall, though. I'm intrigued by that. And Kingdom Come Deliverance, I will be playing that eventually. Oh yeah. I'm not familiar with that one. While he's finished cooking, actually, give me one more minute. All right, I'm back. Yeah, you're right, Lemon. Just with my first starter basis, I always just keep it real simple like this. Even though I know it's more efficient to go the other way, it was hard for me to even want to put this in here, if we're honest. But yeah, I'm weird. I progress in stages. Because I played before the time that we had smokers and stuff. I like that to be like an upgrade when I get a place for it. Hence me just using 2 ovens. All right, all right. I got wood. I got food. Got a fairly clear inventory. I'll actually get rid of this mutton. Get rid of this stone. Ooh, maybe. I'll take some dirt. I do like to have some kind of block for some building blocks. Get rid of these uncooked potatoes. Oops, full. I'll take this with me, so we'll trade. Yeah, good thinking. That is a good place to do something with the stone cutter. Alright, we're actually doing it. After all this talk, all this build up, I'm actually going to do it. Now, how does it work? Are all those... Because last time I left the nether, it was just full of hoglins. Ooh, speaking of which... what do I have for arrows? I don't think very many. Adventure time is right. I don't really have arrows. Some of you are going to want to scream to use a shield. I'm kind of swearing off shields. They get in the way. They slow me down. I should just run. I'm never in time to save me from a creeper if it was going to kill me anyway. Well, except creepers don't kill me. Creepers don't kill me. Yeah, that's what I figured. So I think, well, I'll be safe about it. We'll get it figured out though. I got my helmet on. Just gonna get myself in a nice safe place where they can't get to me, but I can get to them and attract them. I should be safe from them though here because they're scared of not only the portal, but I surrounded it with warped mushrooms around it that they're scared of. So I should be safe here every time. Okay. If I attack him, is he still going to be scared of, is he still going to, like, want to run from the portal and the... Hey. Nothing to me. Hoglin's got nothing on me. Alright. Now I gotta keep track. Actually, I gotta... Oh, I didn't really think of that. My keep track blocks. I'm gonna use oak. Oh, man. Aren't you scared of the mushroom guy? Oh, I almost hit that guy. That wouldn't have been cool. Oh, he was running from these guys. I'm scared. I gotta be careful. I don't want to hit the wrong person. Okay, I'm just gonna let these guys handle this over here. Oh. Help me, guys. Ooh. I'm so nervous for hitting the wrong person. Alright, alright. What do we got here? Like to make a big obvious one pointing me back in the right direction. Alright, boys and girls. Ooh, the music is tense. It is tense, I'm not lying. This hardcore thing is tense. I don't want stuff dropping from above me there. Hoglin's up here. Come on, bud. Make sure there's none behind me. Yeah, get them, guys. Get them, guys. Good job. Oh, man. Okay. I'm nervous. There's like a hoglin right up here. Oh. Oh my gosh, we got a fortress right there. No way. No way. That never happens. Fortress right here! That's crazy, boys and girls. It's been so long since I've had like an easy fortress whatsoever. That is crazy. Please don't let me do it. Please don't let me talk myself into doing it. Okay, I'm just trying to get my bearings here. Gotta put a big, obvious thing up here. And then from here I can see... Okay. Yeah, so that's definitely cool. It's big old crimson forest. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta take some of these with me. What am I doing? I gotta have one in... There we go. Just kind of curious what's out this direction. Whew. Oh, man. Actually, I gotta just take coordinates down. Go the easy way. Pretty much 0, 0, I guess. Never mind. Easy enough. I don't need to worry so much about tracking things. Gotta make sure my helmet stays good. Ooh. I gotta be like, the nether's where you fall in that, like one little space. And now I gotta be thinking, I'd like to find some easy access to the fortress somehow, maybe. It's nice, safe entrance. Uh-oh. Yeah. Definitely trying to find an easy access point. Ooh. Ooh. Get out of here, baby. Did I go back here? Oh, this is my spot, right? Yep. Okay, part of me actually wants to... Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude, that's a bad decision. It's actually a decent way to get some pork. Uh-oh, I'm cornered. I thought I was, Where's my... Oh. Two of you. Oh, see, now I'm nervous, though. I don't want to hit the wrong guy. Don't want to hit the wrong guy. I'm playing smart. I'm playing smart. Ooh. Really don't want to hit the wrong guy, though. Oh my gosh, I thought I got hit by one of them. Oh my gosh, my heart just dropped. Part of me wants to just dig through the wall the other direction here for a second and see... Oh, what the heck? Oh man, oh man. Alright, just if it goes too long, I'll turn around. And I am gonna go slow. I'm not gonna let something like this happen. Not gonna let something crazy happen. If you just get running, something crazy can happen. You want to leave some blocks between you. Okay. Still just a bunch of crimson. Oh, no, we got soul sand there. That's a change of something. Okay. Hey, I looked, didn't I? Let's take this while I'm here. Being careful. Wait, looking for lava. Looking for lava. Alright. Whoa, dudes. Man, I love that I learned that about these. It makes fighting these guys so much easier. Because it feels like if I didn't know about them being scared of these, which yesterday was the first time I tried it, like, it'd be way harder. They're all over the place. I'm really nervous that I'm thinking about poking my head in this nether fortress. Like, I can't do that, right? No. We got withers. We got, like... I don't think I can do it. I think I'm happy with just accepting that I know I have it there. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. I didn't like the way he was looking at me. I didn't like the way he was looking at me. I think I almost just call that a... I mean, I want to get caving. I want to work towards getting some diamonds. That's... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is I think get priorities first, do the diamond thing first before I do the nether fortress. I agree. I think finding the Nether Fortress and knowing it is there made this a worthwhile exploration. Might even make it. I might be done. I think we're going to go towards diamonds. Didn't find. Obviously, I didn't go very far, but it's also 2:15 in the morning, so that's part of the reason too. So I only got so much time. It's actually probably kind of late to be starting a real cave expedition, but I'll go for a little bit. But yeah, for that reason mainly. We're going to call finding a Nether Fortress right at our Nether spawn. We're going to call that a successful adventure. Right? I feel like I'm happy with. Even though I would almost rather have just had a nice warp forest like right next to me. But that is crazy. Nether Fortress right at spawn there. Hey, yeah, good looking both you, Relic and Lemon. And the likes, they all been doing pretty decent on the likes tonight. How we looking? Oh, 28 for 32. I know 4 of you out there. Maybe you just don't like me yet, though. I gotta earn it. I get it. But if I do a good job, like if I don't die for the rest of this stream and I go caving, you owe me the like, right? No, you don't owe me anything, I guess. I could have worded that differently. Alright. Yeah, so sorry if I probably kind of hyped up the Nether adventure there more than it ended up being. Hey, appreciate it, Spring. Yeah, like looking back, I feel like I hyped up the Nether adventure a little too much. But I feel like if I didn't find that the fortress was right there, I would have felt compelled to do more. But that just pretty much did it for me. So that's why that ended up being so short. Now the question is, are we going? I mean, it would be more dangerous, but we do have a lot more lighting up to do and levels. I'm pretty sure we saw that it goes down all the way, or it goes down pretty deep at our lush cave over there. Do I get working on lighting up the second level of that? That's really the only real cave I know of. Well, I mean, as far I take that back. We haven't really looked into anything, but we do know we have a big cave over there. I do feel like, I mean, it is just considering the time. I mean, I do have the day off tomorrow, so it's not like I have a bedtime. But I don't like to stream much past 3 in the morning. But we'll see, because I would love to come out with at least a few diamonds. The caving way, not the strip mining way. Alright, got wood, steak, potatoes. I'll get a fresh sword made. Get my iron helmet back on. Nope. I'm actually cutting it close on, I thought I had another one in here. I still got plenty of health. I don't want it breaking on me while I'm on my trip. Okay. I think we're good, right? Bed. Not that I'll need it once I'm in the caves. Oh yeah, I was going to make a sword so it doesn't break on me at the wrong time. Oops. Building blocks. We'll head out towards the lush cave at least, but keeping our eyes open for other caves along the way. The lush cave would just end up being a different kind of project than that would be. Wouldn't result in finding diamonds as much as I'm hoping for. I guess maybe though. I don't remember if that second level that we saw was down in Deep Slate level or not. I'm gonna go on mute for a second while I eat during this boat ride. If I'm not talking in 2 minutes, give me a friendly reminder, Relic. I'm gonna let y'all. I'll just stay on mute. Let y'all enjoy the mountains coming to view here as I go around it. We got, for those who aren't familiar with the area over here, really cool mountains and a really cool lush cave that we're gonna be checking out. These mountains like just go on forever. But yeah, give me just one more second.